Good morning. We'll be beginning shortly, so please sit back, relax, and enjoy the music until we're ready to begin. Thank you so much for being here. Okay, let's get to it. Good morning, everybody. Or afternoon, whatever time it happens to be for you. My name's Val Shinobi, and today we're playing Vintage Story. We're continuing our WaterWorld playthrough where we left off on a wonderful rainy day in June. It's June already. My goodness. Can't believe it's already June in this town. Okay, now what were we doing? We just did pig. We started. That's like a weird lag, probably because the game just started up. Okay, let's see. We got food on us. Question is, can we actually make a pie of that? Might be able to. Don't have enough slots. Get the sand out of here. We just did a big harvest off of our field, our first harvest of the year. So that was nice. Building materials go down here, but I don't think I have room for these, so they can go up here. That's fine. We finished the sailboat last time. We got a little stuck here, and we haven't actually figured out how to use it yet. So sit. Oh, we're moving. Hey. Let's see. That'd be where all our stuff goes. I don't actually know how to use this. Maybe I should look up the controls here in a bit. But we got it. Now there is still some other stuff that we can make. We can make like raft lines. We gotta load it up with chests. But we have a sailboat. We gotta figure out how to use all this. Can we actually jump in it? No. Can't just walk in it. Would be nice. Furl, unfurl sails. Okay. I see. Now can we actually reach that from our spot right here? No, we can't. So how are we supposed to do that? Oh, we can put a lantern on here. We'll have to do that. Can we... So we can't reach it from the steering point, so we have to unfurl the sails before we move. Is that what I'm getting at here? You absolutely should be able to reach the furl or unfurl from the seat. I can't though. That's the thing. I can't reach it. Am I aiming at the wrong spot, maybe? No, all chest slots right here. I can't reach it. Am I doing it wrong? All right. Let's see, that's how it works. You sit in the rightmost seat. If you aren't in the seat, then the boat doesn't move at all. Okay, it's very weird. Maybe some mod. It could be a mod conflict. It just doesn't, try relogging. I just logged in. Like I can hit it from here. And then I can sit and it'll sail on its own. But then I've got the problem of I can't unfurl or refurl the sails while I'm sailing. So we have to crash land, hop out, it keeps moving, then we can unfurl the sails. Let's try relogging and see what happens. Let's just see. I got little arms apparently. There's definitely a possibility that the carry-on could be messing with it. But like, I should still be able to reach the hitbox of it like I can with all the chests and stuff, so I'm not sure. Also, good morning, everybody. Great to see you guys. I just can't reach it. I can't. I can't reach it. Trying to see. Stop pushing the boat. That's not what I wanted to do. It's just too far away. It's like right at the edge of the distance you should be able to do it. Oh God, I'm stuck. I'm drowning. Yeah, like I can't reach it here, but if I get just a little bit closer here, I can do it right as I fall in. Huh. Well, that's gonna be a bit of a nuisance to use, but I mean, we can work around that. It's not the worst thing. A little silly. A little painful even, but you know, we'll make it work. I've literally seen it in like in the video that he did it. When they first displayed the sailboat, he was sitting in it, he unfurls the sail and he goes. You can try adding the rat lines. Can't imagine that would change much, but it's the only difference between your boat and mine. Yeah, I was thinking that too. I mean, I want to make the rat lines anyways, so. Let's take a look over the farm real quick, just so I can remember exactly where we were. It looks so different without the acacia tree. Please grow back beautiful. I miss you. Oh, you were a pinnacle of this position. The farm is doing good. Berries, they'll be coming to ripe in just a bit. Got our pine tree farm. Chickens. Hey, you guys are... Hey, we got some more chickens. All right, you guys need more food, huh? I'll bring back some flax here in a bit. Can you get away from the door? Get. Do I need to put like an air box here, like a fence, so you can't get it stuck in this corner? Get out of here. Go. Chicken. I swear to God, chicken. Get. Go to your family. Punks. Trying to get out my door. How's my pigs doing? Hey, piggies. 2 sows, 1 boar. We're down to our minimum here. You guys are good on food. You don't need food because you're both pregnant right now. We're waiting on your kids before we need to waste any more food on you. What time is it? 19:53. So before we leave, we got a whole night. So we got a little bit of time to kill our useless carrot farm over here that we planted because we wanted extra food for the pigs. Maybe that'll come in handy later. One part of the oak tree has spawned. What about the rest of the oak tree? How you doing? Hey, look at that. We got our first branch. Yeah. Okay. Can we replace this last one yet? We can. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and do that. Just make sure. Yep. No, that one's empty. That's empty. Didn't I just see one that had it? Okay, yeah. That one's good. So as long as one of them has it, we can take this one and finally reset it. Beautiful. We can put the cattails back in here. All right, so one thing we're gonna want, I think we're gonna use the tin one for the boat. So we need charcoal. Let's go downstairs, do the honey first, then we'll grab some more charcoal from our pit. Honey goes in here. It's gonna bring us up to 18.6. It's getting there. We're gonna have a beautiful barrel of mead soon. It's gonna be glorious. 9 more hours on that till it's done. You're strong tannin, right? Weak tannin, strong tannin, perfect. Beeswax can go in here. We need to do a resin run soon. We haven't done that in a bit. That's a bit of a problem. Let's go ahead and make a lantern for the boat real quick. Tin we should finally be able to work. Got that. Then we just need the quartz. Yeah, that'll work. Charcoal we need. Activity is medium, so we might get attacked while we're out here. That's what the stake is for. Okay, we have rocks on us. Let's go ahead and make a shovel real quick. Shovel, shovel, shovel. A little dark in here. I figured maybe you guys want to see. I know it's not the most exhilarating action, but being able to see is always important. Let's see. Reading through some bug reports, someone reported having the same issue caused by the immersive first-person mode. Oh, okay. See, I've had multiple issues with the immersive first-person mode so far, with like opening crates and stuff. So that honestly doesn't surprise me if that's the cause of it. Well, someone after that said they needed to press Alt, and it showed the option. Okay. I'll try the Alt thing to see if that solves it. That would be real simple. I'd like to keep the immersive first-person mode. I like it. I enjoy it. Even when some chests open funky. All right, that gives us basically another stack of charcoal. That'll last us for a little while. I was really hoping this walnut tree was going to grow bigger and beautiful like the one on the other island, but I guess maybe this island's too cold for it. So we're going to probably need to think of a better tree to put in our little garden here that we're going to have. Like we're planning like a little bench, a little like, I don't know, frog pond sort of thing, like a what is it, like a koi pond with we need a beautiful tree to go next to that. Now I'm thinking we just put another acacia here because I really like the acacia trees. They look really good. They're like the perfect little garden tree. All right, so with our charcoal, we go bang, bang. We can put this away. Yeah, I hear you guys down there. One day I'll fix that. My basement, my basement dwellers that I sealed away a long time ago. We'll get around to it eventually, I'm sure. Oh, we're gonna need another slot open here so we can actually pick up the ingots. Yeah, I hear you down there. Kinda wish I didn't. Oh, it's you. Hi, I didn't see you there. Oh, now you're gonna run away? Good night. It's gonna bug me. Gotta get rid of that eventually. All right, well, how's our travel food? 4 crock pots is pretty good. We do want to make some pies. Let's see. Plant a seed. Once it turns into a sapling, pick it up and place it into a planter. I think it needs to be the larger one. And it'll give a bonsai version. I can make bonsai acacias? What? That's so cool. Wait, do the bonsais produce stuff? Like, if I put the walnut tree in the bonsai tree, can I get, like, a supply of walnut seeds every now and then to eat and stuff? Or is that beyond the scope of the bonsai tree? Could I do that to fruit trees? Could I make little bonsai apple trees? Is that a thing? That would be really cool. Oh, okay, you already know what I want then. Cool. We're definitely going to need some of those trees. They're just decorative in that state. Okay, so cool. No functionality, which, you know, I always like little mini functionality. I think that's really cool, but, you know, it's not a big deal. It's not a game changer. It just means I grab the more beautiful trees. And so far, Casey has got that flare. Can I move you? No, we got to fold you back up. Fold, fold, pull, pull. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Fold this one back up. Alright, and with our lovely new tin plate, we throw all the pieces together in the pot, and then we cook up a beautiful new lantern? Lantern? Did I do it wrong? I don't think I did it wrong. Can you not make a lantern with tin? Make a glass tank. Wait. Hold up. Really? That's interesting. So what's the point of tin plates then? This was just a waste of material? That's okay. Well, whoever had the idea to use the tin, shame on you. Yeah, you can't use the tin. Oh well. So I guess I can use it to make a pallet eventually. Can I use it for anything else? No. No, I can't. Okay. You need iron to work on it. And you can't even use it for anything. That's I feel like that's, I don't know. It's very interesting. All right, do I make an iron one then? I could just make a tin's bronze one. I'm gonna do that. I could just smelt down some and pour it instead of needing to hammer it out. Let's do that. I think we need a little bit more than that. I forget exactly how much it is. Let's see. We don't need that much. We need... Start with that. Okay, need a little bit more. Okay, that's too much. So let's try with 4 pieces. It's 70. There we go. Could we do any less than that? Probably not. Yeah, we'll just do that. That's fine. It's similar to Minecraft, you know, you put a cactus in a flower pot. I haven't played Minecraft since 2000 and probably would have been 2011. I don't even remember what version of Minecraft I owned at that time. Whatever version was out, I have no idea. It's been a long time since I touched Minecraft. I doubt I ever got that far. I learned about TNT, and all I wanted to do after that was set pressure plate traps. I was a terrible person. Alright, this all can go back in here. You're in the wrong place. Powdered borax can come over here. Lime, quartz, y'all can get stacked back up. And I guess I can get my tin ingots back, but I don't know what the heck I would even do with my tin ingots. I guess I can make a bed of nails for traps. I can make some fishing hooks, some fishing loot. I could turn them into chutes later. And for some automation. Tin lamellar even gonna actually work? I don't know. I feel like I'd go to use it, it'd tell me it's not valuable or not available, not usable. All right, so do we have any nails? Yeah, we're currently using all of these slots. We have 7 more nails, so we can make chests for the boat. Let's do that. We're just gonna make its own separate ones. How many slots do you have, sir? 1, 2, 3. Oh, right. You guys are out right now. I'm trying to do math. Leave me alone. All right. So then we could do. Technically, maybe we do a bench. What? Hold on. Man, I want to test stuff, but the drifters are outside. You guys are such punks. Let's make. I don't want to use up anything too valuable as quick food. Let's just make a quick porridge here. Let's use some of our sunflowers. We're gonna use that for bread too if we can. Can we make sunflower bread? Yeah, we should be able to. Yeah. What is blood dough? Sunflower with liters of blood. How do you collect blood? Hold up. Do you just put a bucket underneath the hook? Hold up. I just learned about something new, I think. Doesn't tell me anything there. Blood. Blood can be used in many food recipes and harvested by buckets 2 to 4 blocks below a creature. Going into the bleed out stage on the skinning hooks. Okay. 2 to 4 blocks. So I need to raise my skinning hooks is what it seems to me. if I'm ever gonna collect any blood from them, because most of the creatures are 3 high, right? And if it has to be below the creature, then I would need to put them up to here, so it'd be 1, 2, 3, and then this floor would need to be 1 lower. So that's a pain in the ass. But what I could do instead, can I raise that? I have a floor above this. Can I raise you one? Let's see what happens when I break this. Okay. That would allow me to collect blood at least. Am I okay having wood there? It's gonna make this area a little bit less sealed, right? Grab this. We're gonna use that too. Maybe we don't need to do it to all of them. Maybe we just do it to our advanced hooks so they're high enough. It's a little awkward to have them right here. Do we want to push them closer? No, because then it'll block the path. Here would be acceptable, but it's fine right there. We want to try that the next time we get an opportunity. Yeah. I know I'm starving. I'm working on it, okay? I'm working on it. I'm busy here. I could open some charcoal, get that smoky flavor. You guys can go into the building blocks. Did you go into the building blocks? Yes. Okay, good. We'll close all of that. We have seeds over here. we want to grind. That's in the other room. We don't have enough offal. We need to clean it. There's more offal in here. Seal that away. This goes in here for now. Where's my bowl? All right, did you finish? You did finish. Beautiful. Grab you. I never put the stuff down. For those who don't know, I do have a mod for molds on that gives me more molds than normal. One of them is the plate mold. Highly recommended. Who wants to hammer out dang plates all day? Not me. It also has a cool one for nails as well. Those are like the two major ones that I care about. All the other ones that you can get from it, they're cool, but they're not plates and nails, that's for sure. All right, so time of day, 5 o'clock. Let's make another meal. We wanted to make some pies. We're gonna grind out some sunflower. It's a great take to make black and bronze. This will get me to the point that I'm looking for, at least. Right? There we go. Requires silver and gold. At a ratio of... So it's about... it's kind of expensive. So it'd end up being like 16 to 2 to make black bronze. Or a single ingot of it. So it'd be like 36.44. No, it'd be 36.22. No. Maybe it'd be like 14.33. Oh, I'm still grinding. I didn't realize I had it was still grinding while I was reading that. Very cool. Very cool. At least the sound was going. All right, there's our flour. That gives us at least 6 pies. Well, probably only 3, actually. With that, we need our buckets so we can make some dough. Put our buckets away. Grab that so we don't need it. Bread. First things first, let's make meat. See if it'll let us do this. Hopefully we're not ruining it. Yes, we can do double meat. Look at how much protein that is. 3,760 protein is just absolutely crazy. Beautiful. Get out of my inventory. All right. Do another pie. We need more vegetables. Let's do smoked meat for this too. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think that'll work. That should be a full pie right there. And then let's do so we'll just do some onion pie. Let's just do some onion pie. That'll be fine. If we even have enough for that. We only have one more pie, I think. Yeah. So it's just this meat one then. 1, 2. Beautiful pie. We need firewood. We've got pine logs right here we can use. I'm going to need my axe. That gets us 2 more stacks of wood. Alright, let's let these fires warm up nice and good. We're gonna be baking some pies. Alright, and then I also want... let's use this belt while those warm up. I want something stackable. All right, the fire's out. Let's go get those pies in. You can go back. Where's my hammer? Hammer? Give me that. Okay, we got another torch. What did I do? Didn't I have a hammer on me? What did I do with it? Did I put it back? I don't think I put it back. Hammer? 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 Hammer. Let's go put that back real quick while those pies are cooking. Meat pie and red meat pie. Pie. Delicious pie. I need more pie. Buckets, which are out of water. Have enough spots for all of the stuff I need. God damn it, the buckets took the spot. Get in there. Pie, pie, pie. Again, you took my spot. And that gives us some delicious pies. None of you guys should stack, right? Yeah, okay, good. We're just eating you right now. And we need more dough, but these are cooking, so we're gonna wait. It is daytime finally, so after these pies, we'll go get the ship set up. Buckets can go back up here. pie. And pie stack. Beautiful. All right, first things first, we put our lantern up. Should be right here. Alt. Click. Aha! How do I unclick? Wait a second. Unclick, sir. There we go. It's not very straightforward to do the alt clicking. In fact, that also seems to be glitchy. Can I take the lantern back and maybe that'd make it easier with the alt click? No. Although it worked. Like, I got the sails down from the seat. I can't unfurl them. So we're gonna go with option 2, which is crash landing. And we actually gotta crash land from the other way. Hard spin to the right. Okay. Come on, you work. Keep working. Work all the way. Be consistent. Please. Well, clearly, you can go back up there. That's unfortunate. Yeah, like it clearly works, but it's like it's interesting. Like, you can do it, but you need it to target the boat up here somehow. And I can only ever seem to get it to unfurl. I can't seem to get it to refurl from the position. I got it. I don't know, like... It's just not very consistent. Like the hitbox is getting left behind in immersive mode, like the crates do. There's like one pixel that you can like click correctly. and it changes where it is. Something tells me it's trying to use hit scan and it's not making collision because of the angle. Like, this object doesn't physically exist, so it's having trouble reaching the scan point for it. All right, let's try adding the rat line, see if that changes it any. Rat lines are just a lot of coil. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 coil. We need 2 or just 1? Do we have enough? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna need more. I don't think we have enough right now. Still need 10 more. Get out of my garden. We got 4, so we need what, 10 more? 8. It's not enough. It's not enough. What did I just do with the rest of them? Did I really put them down back into the chest there? Need 1 more. Are you kidding me? You joking me? You joking? Oh, I have more right here. We can combine that with what we've got up there, and that should be enough. I can't believe my eyes. Alright, that should be enough for the rat line. Assuming I didn't screw it up. Okay. With the rat line, let's see. Hit shift plus attach. Ah, so we can make 2. Okay. So now if I sit here. To click something to climb these, or how's this work? Thought I was supposed to be able to climb to the top of the mast now. Do I need 2 of them to do that? I still go right through it. No comprendo. Let's go ahead and put these pies in here. We're gonna throw these pies in my basement, actually. They're only good for a few days. Oh, they're only slightly better down here. There's something wrong with my fridge, or is it just considered to be too warm down here? Alright, I guess I just eat pie. That's all I do for the next few days. Eat tons of pie. Maybe it's the first person view then. Climbing is weird. You sit in the boat, look at the top left of the rigging, and press right mouse, I think. Check if the cellar is a room. Okay, let's do that first. It looked like it had slightly preserved numbers, but let's see. Slash room high, right? Or no, wait, it's debug rooms high. Yeah, see, it's a room. That's not an issue, is it? This isn't a room? I don't think that'd be an issue. Oops. Did you mean slash debug? Yes, I did. Okay? And if you knew that's what I meant, you should have done it. Did you mean slash debug? Yeah. Yeah, I did. Okay. Condescending ass game. Doing the SpongeBob meme at me. Alright, so sit here. Ah, okay. I'm up. But I can't unfurl the sails from here. Oh, I have like a stamina here. Can I only sit here for so long? How do I switch back? How do I get down? I have to dismount the boat? That seems awful. How am I supposed to use that while I'm sailing and having a good time? Okay, so I could get to it from the bottom. How do I get back? The boat stops when I go up here? I mean, I guess that's a way I can pause. Is that really a thing? I need to fix that if that's the case. Okay, I can sit there. It counts as a seat. But by sitting there, everything stops. Yeah. So I don't even get to enjoy it. But, well, I want my Captain Jack moment. I want to be Jack Sparrow and ride my mast to port. Alright? Let's go up here. We're missing very, very important pirate dreams, okay? What about my dreams? Alright, so the boat, the sailboat could use a little bit of love still. You know, small adjustments that would be useful. Like, I don't know. Maybe not having the sail unfurl button all the way up there, which is fine in multiplayer and normal, I guess, but like, I don't know. Maybe have it attached right here or like over here. Yeah, a lot quicker. It's got its benefits. It's also got its quirks. And that's okay. It is still rather new. All right, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna want you there, you there, you there, you there. I think we want to put a seat in. Boat seat, yeah. Just planks, 5 planks of any kind. Kind of planks. We got oak planks. We'll go with oak planks. So we got our boat. So here's what we're thinking so we don't have to turn off immersive mode. We put the boat seat here. Right. We got ourselves another chest here. Yeah, you put the chest in. Okay, so we sit here. When we need to switch, we come up here. Bang, bang. Oh, come on. Come on! Let me look all the way around. Can I click? Come on, we're so close. Jeez, let me turn around. Wait, we have 2 more spots right there. We're so close, man. We're so close. Like this. I can hit that. Then I do this, but then I can't turn around. Oh. I guess this allows me to stop. But like, I can't. Okay, I can jump up here. Can I can't jump back, and when I'm out of climbing stamina, which doesn't seem to reset, it all goes away. Ah. It's a little awkward, I gotta tell you. What if we did it like this? Okay. What if we just put that there so we can get just a little bit closer? And then I still can't turn it around enough. Wait. No. I can just detach my own seat, but I can't. Oh, it works. Hi-ho! Hold on, we got it. How did we? Yeah, look at that. We aim to the right here. That allows us to hit the paddle, right? So now we can't reach it from here, but we go here. Now we can reach it. Then we turn to our right and we can sail. Yes, we have figured out a way to make it work without turning off immersive mode. Beautiful. Yeah, now when we stop, we can just come here, drop it, turn right, get out of the boat, whatever we need to do. Oh, yeah. Oh, that feels good now. That's a little bit better. We like that. We like what we see. Sail in, drop that. And we just kind of push the boat in. Okay. Is it as fluid as being able to use it directly from the passenger seat? No. Is it function enough that we can make it work? Yes, absolutely it is. All right, so with that, old canoe boy, you are now in the way. You are going to be moved into storage over here. Let's try and have them not stacked on each other. Probably need to move all that ice in the water. All right, you can do it. All right. Ice, it's time for you to move. Beautiful. All right, you can go in here. You'll be materials for something at some point. Let's see. Sailboat, we need a few more chests. What is it? 2 more chests that we can put in there. And then eventually we do want to make another rat line just because we got to finish the sailboat look, you know? We can't just have rat lines on one side. It looks a little silly. Wasn't there something we could do to, like, the side of it? We don't have shields or anything, so yeah, starboard shield mounts. So we can put a bunch of cool shields on the side. What is this? Creature boat sailed oak selection plaque. So there's some sort of like plaque or something we can put up there. Port prow storage. Storage all the way up here, or is this? What is that? Sailboat. Retreat back. I know we need to finish our dock. That's one of our missions. But come back here. I'm trying to. What is that? So that's a anchor spot. What's the point of an anchor? The stone anchor can be placed in front of the left prow location of the sailboat and only the spot. The anchor is currently the only thing able to be placed in the spot. However, it currently has no use. Okay. So that tells me that the entire sailboat system is still a work in progress and they do plan on doing advancements in it. So that's cool. As far as a normal anchor, no use. Is there anything else that can go in this prow spot? That's what we're trying to figure out. Shields. Shields. What is a plaque? Can we make them? Yes. So this just like allow us to like, what? What's the point of a plaque? Can you put like notes on it or something? Does it look cool? Is that the main purpose? We need a few more chests. We've got 2 more nails, so we should have enough here. Planks, I guess, are over here still. Yep. Yeah, the only thing left is the anchor. How hard is the stone anchor to make? Not that we're going to be using it, but it's coil of ropes and a thing of rock. We don't have the stuff to make the coil of ropes right now. We just used it all up to make the last raft line, and we're going to make the other raft line first. What would it take to make a bunch of shields? So no matter what, you need the hoops, and then you can finish it with wood if you want to, which is what we'd probably want to do there. Can you also use metal for that? I believe you can. Right. Leather reinforced. Okay. So you can use a boss. Oh, you always need the boss regardless. Boss is that center plate. There we go. But you can use plates instead of boards if you want to make it an all metal shield instead. You can then still reinforce it with the sewing kit and the leather if you have all... I'm playing with no class restricted recipes, so I can make everything, I believe. If you have class restricted recipes on, then you would not be able to do anything that requires a sewing kit. All this ornate stuff can only be done by a tailor, I think. I think tailors are the ones that use, or whatever the class is. Steel shield, yeah. Just use his plates instead. Okay. So we've got some options for how we can decorate the side of our boat. Let's see. In order to do our dock, we need more birch and maple trees. Unless we can get a large supply of others. Go see what the trader's got right now. See if he's got anything we want. Oak tree's finally growing big and beautiful. Hey, there's another one. Gorgeous. Hey, buddy, how you doing? You having a good life? I hope so. Let's see if we can buy temporal gears, diamonds, a scroll, story passed down for others to read. I am interested in what's on the parcel, but I will not be buying it from you, sir. Omok tabletop. Is that just like a fancy table? And you're buying recurve bows, regular bows, wolf pups, sewing kits. Make bread pretty easily. For deers, we could sell that, but I haven't really seen anything that, like, we can buy a lot of cool stuff, right? But I'm not seeing anything that's like super important to us. Also, you have multiple tabs here. Auction house. Ah, that's for multiplayer stuff. Okay. No biggie there. Oh, there's a lot of bowtorn on my island. Hi guys. I'm just gonna run right past you. If you could just ignore me, that would be great. Don't mind me. Just gonna go through my garden where you guys came from, probably. Yeah, you guys have a nice day now. Little creepers. Little creepers. Okay, we also needed more roof tiles. So let's go ahead. It's going into nighttime right now. Let's make some. We should have a whole bunch up here. I don't know. I don't remember how much we need. It's 48 per thing. It's 12 per batch. So it's 12, 24, 36, 48. Every 4 is a pit kiln. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Running out of room here. 5. All right, let's start filling these in. We're gonna be here putting down some clay for just a little while. Gotta make some more roof shingles. We're gonna keep experimenting and improving our homestead. Should probably make some more fire clay while we're at it too. We've got plenty of clay. We've got a little bit of flint. So if we're going to do that, we need to start cooking our flint. Burn time on coal is only 40 seconds, so that doesn't actually help us at all. Let's put some shit back that we don't need. You guys should probably go into building materials, huh? Except you're not building materials, your materials to build with, so you can go back over here. Your own little special hole. Reeds can go back in here. Take our cooking pot. Throw the flint in. And then we need... grab a whole bunch of wood here and throw it on the fire. That'll cook while we place down a bajillion more clay. All right, we laid the clay. Now we just gotta remove some clay. How'd your aim get so good? I just played a lot of Vintage Story, did a lot of napping. Yeah, you get pretty good at clicking blocks when you just do it for 7 years straight. I made shingles, and I built an entire town. Yeah, I'm real good at clicking those blocks now. I don't need no aim trainer. We just nap and lay clay. How you doing? Do you not burn hot enough? Did I just waste all that firewood because I forgot I needed charcoal to do this? The answer might surprise you. The answer is yes. Yes, I did. Back to clicking the squares. Come on. Boom. It's beautiful. Oh, that was exhausting. I gotta pick them all up. At least that's a lot easier. Okay, let's go put the rest of this clay back. Clay goes up here. What time is it? 1:37 in the morning. That's not very useful to us. Need to feed our chickens too. Medium activity, lots of bow sworn. Surely this won't be a big deal. You guys go. You guys can have all the food you need. We're gonna need more hen boxes here in a little bit. Back to the house. Why do you have light? Oh, I left the torch in there, that's why. I like this. Our like little ranch is almost actually lit up all the way. It's very cute, very grand. Oop. We need more rot. I thought that was already compost. I don't think we have more rot right now, sir. I think you just have to wait. Wait very patiently. Put that clay away as well. Alright, so then the next thing we need is sticks and grass. Alright, is that going to be enough, or do I want some extra dry grass? Let's grab some extra dry grass just in case. And then we've got to wait. Grab some more charcoal so we can get our flint to keep cooking. It's basically a 1-to-1 ratio, so we're going to need like that many. We can get whatever's left over at the end. Sylvite, what did we need to do to you to make you potash? Water in the cooking pot. We're currently using our fireplace, so can't do that while we're doing it. Oh, my OBS wasn't updating again. Make another dock. Yeah, we need to get more birch and maple wood before we can finish our dock. Can you change your seats while in third-person mode? That's a good idea. I can try that later to see if it makes it a little bit easier. As you noticed, we found a way to make that all work. You can make a figurehead for the boat. If you get charcoal, I think you can write your name on the side of it. That's very cool. You can grind flax into flour, make it into dough, and leave it to rot. That is something we could do, but the flax is for the chickens, so it'll rot when it rots. I'm in no rush to speed up our rot process. Figurehead, huh? Ooh. We got bear. Can we do anything else? We got gear. We've got a siren. Okay, we've got a skull, classic skull. Ooh, wolf head. Okay. So what are we thinking? We've got bear, gear, siren, skull, and wolf. I'm thinking bear or wolf, personally. Just requires 4 logs and then all of our tools. We can do that. Let's do... Our boat's mostly oak, I think. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we need you. You and you. I'm out of space. I don't know where to put you. Where did my hammer go? Oh, it's right here. Alright, back to this. There, figurehead. We also need a chisel. Let's see, axe goes here. Does it matter where they go? Yeah, it looks like it. It's probably going to depend more about which one I want to do. Alright, back this out. So now we need a chisel. Right? And then, is this not enough? Am I forgetting something here? Okay, so let's say we want to do the bear one, right? Bear figurehead. We want to do it out of oak, so it'd be saw, axe, chisel, hammer. Okay, and if we wanted to do, say, the wolf head, it would be swapping everything around. So it would be like this, and you get the wolf head. Okay. Let's start with the wolf head. Let's see how the wolf head looks. Put everything else back. What time is it? Hi. Can you stop throwing stuff at me? It's kind of rude. I don't throw stuff at you. Alright, so then the figurehead goes right here. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, we got creepy crawlers coming out. You guys can't swim as me. I'm an ocean man. Give me that flax. I like it. I kind of want to make the other ones just to see how they look. I really like the wolf head. That looks good. God, look how much room we have. All those chests. It's glorious. All right, so we wanted to test if I could go into F5. Nope. So it still limits your. Oh wait, maybe if we did that, can we? No, it's like getting blocked by the chest. Yeah. So it's still easiest to come in here and do it like that. So you have the seat, you look slightly down, and then you can swap that way. This way you can hit the furl, unfurl. This way you can steer the boat. Nice and easy. This also lets me come down here and look at all my chests nice and cleanly. Can we do that from here too? We can, yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah, we do have plans to finish this dock here. We need... Go ahead and grab my fish real quick. We need birch and maple wood so that we can continue the pattern. I don't have room for fish right now, so let's... Here, just go on the ground. Feed the drifters. You should forge a new hammer. Yeah, that one is getting a little low. Did I not have a backup on there? I thought I already had a backup hammer ready. I could be wrong about that, obviously. Right. Pick up sticks. I forgot the most important part, the top burning piece. We're doing 5, so we need 20 of these. Temporal storm is imminent. Okay, well, let's get these lit first if we can. Please don't set me on fire. I'm just walking here. I'm just walking here. Alright. That gets all those lit for us. Let's go ahead and grab our fish before the storm gets here. They just put out all my torches. Nice. That's what I wanted to do. Relight all my torches. Very cool. How you doing? And the temporal storm is here. Cool, cool. Very cool. It's that time again for everyone's favorite TV show. The Temporal Storm. Alright. Whoa, my house is bending. Yeah, see, I've got an extra hammer up here that's full condition still. So we don't need to necessarily worry about reforging this one yet, which still has the health of a tin bronze hammer. I could get up a stone workshop. We've got the tin bronze. We could utilize some of it here. Let's go ahead and put away the stuff I don't need anymore. Let's grab our tin bronze. Let's grab our extra tool here and our hammer. And let's just light up 2 of them. My torches aren't lit. Can I light them over here on my fire? Yeah, I can. Alright, well, while we're lighting torches, we might as well let this heat up. So let's come over here, light this really quickly. And back to torch lighting we go. Can I smoke fish while cooking flint? Yes, I could. I could, in fact, do that if I wanted to. Just like you can cook in the cooking pot. As long as there is a fire lit beneath the smoking rack will work regardless. You can stop drifters at your door by digging a 2-deep pit outside. Place a trap door with it open at the top. Drifters will fall into the pit, and you will just walk right over it. Interesting. That is an option of something we could do. Alright, what was I doing with this? What was I doing with this tin bronze? Oh, I was looking into making stuff I don't have yet. Yeah, let's go ahead and just start making some of this stuff on this list here. We're going to want, I think is the pantograph that allows you to copy stuff? I think it is. Oh God. Oh God, those sound effects are awful. I do not like, oh, gross. Oh no. Yeah, oh God. Alright, so that gives us a pantograph. Let's go ahead and make a planner, hand wedge, path maker. Don't need any of that right now. Okay, so then we've already got a rubble hammer. So let's go ahead and get the finishing chisel so we can make polished blocks. I feel like I've entered some sort of 8-bit pixel game. QP Pantograph is an amazing tool. Absolutely chiselacious. Seriously, quality of life mod. That's the one that allows me to copy any of my chisel works and apply it again, right? I'm pretty sure that's what that does. Which I agree, absolutely a fantastic mod. Not that I've used it yet, but, you know. Another chisel block shape. Press F for options to save the shape currently in your pantograph to disk. Enter GF save. Can be crafted into door tool. Okay. Start up another 2 here. So you're already good. You, I think, need a stick. You can come up here with my rebel hammer. So you, I believe, the finishing chisel makes polished block. You make stone. I think there's 2 more that I can make here. The pantograph, can I put this up on the wall? Nice, I can. Okay. Now we'll put that up there with our flint, with our chisels. You still cooking? Okay, you are. We can take all that charcoal back. Now we need to, let's go crush this while all of that's heating up. Spelt grain, you can get moved into here. You guys are all clean. I think we can make another pie with that. So then we want, I think it's 4 more. Or is it 2 more? 4 more. 2 for the base and 2 for the top. Then you put the meat in and it's a mop. I mean a pie. It's not a mop. You don't mop with that. Don't mop with that. Why would you mop with a pie? Fallacious. Okay, we need water. This gives us dough. Then we take our dough. We make a pie. We take our offal, put the offal in the pie, cover the pie, cut the pie. 1, 2, 3, 4. Somehow that firewood was already 200 degrees. What else can you make with the offals? Blood pudding. Yeah, so with the offals that you get, you can make blood pudding or blood sausage or pie. That's it. But in order to make the black pudding, it requires lumps of fat, and God will I never use lumps of fat in pudding. That's crazy. Or you can use red meat, bush meat, poultry, some kind of other meat with the offal and blood. It does require you to have started collecting blood already. But yeah, you can make the blood sausages with the clean offal, some blood, and some raw meat. You guys are nice and warm. I'll just let you cook for now. We need to get this pie into the oven. Means you guys can go away. We don't need all that water anymore. Let me cook. Let me cook. Okay, that's cooking. Calcified flint. You need to go down here now, because you will eventually get ground out. You're good. You're baking. We need to decide what we're going to do with this. Not the finishing tool. We could use an actual good chisel. That might be the worst thing. Wedge chisel. What is that one for again? Wedge chisel. Used for stone slabs to extract bricks. So this gets us regular bricks. So that'll be our next one that we do. I have a little bit of time here before we got to go back to the pie. All right, let's go check on the pie. Pie is part baked. Should be just about finished. There it is. Cut, 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 cut. Just enjoy a beautiful slice of that. So we shouldn't be eating our freshest pies first. We should definitely be eating our other pies first. If only because they last a little bit less time. Meat pie, meat pie. Okay, back to banging this one out. All right, there's the wedge chisel. That will be for blocks. I'll go here for now. We're gonna need some more tool racks here. Okay, what else are we needing? Finishing chisel we got. Now we can make polished. We can make bricks. We can copy. We don't care about paint scraper. Hand wedge. That's for... No, we don't need that. Hand planner, I don't think we need that. Path maker? Do we want a path maker? I don't know what a path maker is. Let's make one. Why not? Stone bricks means you'll need mortar. Okay. Mortar means you'll need limestone. It's a good thing we have plans to set sail for our limestone kingdom soon. Well, if we can find one. All right, so how does turn chiseled blocks into paths? Increase movement speed. Must have paths in inventory. Turn chiseled blocks into paths. What does that mean exactly? Gonna move our shears down over to this side. Give us a little bit of extra room here. And turn chiseled blocks into paths. So like if I was to chisel a flat design that's like 1 pixel high, and then, or is there like actual path? But it says chiseled. So like you can chisel them. Do I need to use an actual path and then chisel that? And that's what it's talking about? Must have paths in inventory. Huh. I don't know. That's something to be messed with soon. Tool rack. Just sticks. Dang it, Bobby. What was the recipe again? Dang it, Bobby, where are you in here? Isn't that what I did? It wasn't there, though. What do you mean? That's the exact thing I did. All right, we need 1, 2, 3. Let's do like 5 more of them. Beautiful. All right, let's move you guys up here. We can have another one here. Why not? When you start chiseling a lock, your inventory fills up with them. That's my guess. I never used it, but I thought it was a way to use up your unstackable chiseled blocks. There's actually an even easier way to do that. So accordingly, if I'm not mistaken, you should be able to take 1 chiseled block and put another chiseled block here. And now this will give you a multi-material chiseled block. Right? So if you have unchiseled blocks, or you have chiseled blocks that you want to get rid of, you can just add them to another piece of chisel work, and you can use it as a material in that new chisel, if that makes sense. So like instead of having 2 chiseled glaciers, now I have multi-material chiseled block. And if I was to then go and mess with that, I'd have 2 different types of glacier material, I guess. Okay, let's put the tin away for now. We don't need this many sticks on us. Our flax away. What time is it? 14 o'clock. We'll check everything. How's our beautiful farm doing? 8 out of 9, 9 out of 9. Ooh, and we got an extra seed. 8 out of 9, which means we can do this one, which means we need a little bit more. Do we have more? I have, no, that's wrong. Is that right? No, that's wrong. How do we make potash again? We need to cook it with water. Okay. Did we have any more? We have a little bit that we can use right now. Bang. Five at 12. You are ready to be harvested. And with that, did I already use up 2 flax seeds? I didn't think I did. Okay, I guess I did. Carrot can go back in here. Carrot is K. I don't really want to waste that on that spot, though. Do you still have pea fertilizer? Yeah, you do, but it's a little low. We'll see about getting you some fertilizer. Alright, everything else is growing beautifully. How's our amaranth doing? 6 out of 9. Alright, so we wanted some pea fertilizer for you if we have it. I believe that's just the bone meal we got up here. Yeah, we can go ahead and sprinkle some more of that. We got more bone meal than we know what to do with, honestly. Pea. Your onions. There you go. Have some fertilizer. Any more peas in here? I can just throw this stuff on. All right, that cleans that up a little bit. We need buckets. We need our cooking pot, which we have in our inventory. But just in case, we're going to use the bad one for this. I don't think that matters in this case, but just in case. 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, that's going to cook. Let's clean up our inventory while we're here. We got some vegetables for downstairs. Is this 2 or 3 thick? 1 under and then... So if we removed the floor up here, put some buckets underneath, we could possibly put trapdoors on this layer so that these could then have bucket spots to drain under. If that makes sense. We'll mess with it. It's a concept. Yeah, plenty of flax for the chickens. A little bit of rot we can throw in our bucket. What did we come down here for? To put the stuff away. We got too much of it. Oh, wait, we don't have cobblestone here. So this layer and then 1. All right, so we do still have 1 layer we could go down. So we could remove the floor right here to create a hole so that we could start collecting blood from the creatures that we butcher. I don't know if we actually need that hole or not, but 10 potash. Potash can go back in here. Honestly, oh wait, that's not the right one. You come back out. Up here. There we go. You can go in here too. Alright, you can just go out into our bucket. Our fish has another 15 days of curing on it. This can go back up now. Is this gonna cook the rest of the way on just this one? It's close. We're just gonna waste the extra charcoal. It's not a big deal. We got a big hole full of charcoal right now. It's not like we're hurting for materials or anything. Okay, one thing I wanted to try though. I need you guys. I need you. And then I need... We want to use K-Pop for it. Fine. I could use oak. Oak's a little dull for this, I think. Grab our potash. I think for this experiment, we're also going to need an axe. Give me that axe. All right, let's just do it with our most... I don't really want to use pine, though. All right, we're going to use the Balt Cypress. We're going to see about making a little thing out of it. All right, so first step, we take the cypress, we take our axe, we take our hammer, we debark it. 1, 2, 3, I just debark it all. Right? Then, all right, let me see if I can remember this. How do we do this correctly? Oh, we have the wrench too, right? Can we probably, yeah, we can use the wrench to rotate these. All right, give me that. Need my wrench. This make life easier for me. Wrench. Alright. So then we go... Boom, and then there's a third type of grain, right? Like that. Yeah, and then I believe we go chisel. Oh, we need the hammer. Where's my hammer? We go chisel, chisel, chisel. Right. And then I need the axe to pick it back up. All right, and then we take primary, secondary, add that material to it. Primary, secondary, add that material to it. Then we should be able to take this, place it, and when we chisel it, we now have 3 different types of grain that we can chisel with. Right? That's our hope here. So what we want to do now, I believe, is to chisel this down. Hopefully I'm not messing this all up by just chiseling it straight out so I can bring it back up. Okay. So what I'm gonna do now is go chisel, chisel, chisel. Now, this is the first time I've ever chiseled with multiple materials, right? So I'm kind of making it up as I go here. All right, so for the legs, we want this material, right? No, that's, I messed up here. There we go. I want it to be that one. I think I do want it to be that one and that one. I want this one. No, I think I want that one. Right. So then we can remove all this extra here. We chisel these up. I hate that. Okay, so we're gonna bring this back out, chisel this down. Go up one more. Do we make the seat here? Okay, so then we want to... Oop, I'm on the wrong block there. Simple stool. Okay, we don't hate that. So then we need to do this. Oh, no, wrong material. We want to bring in the upward grain material again. Okay. At this point, we are clear to remove the base, I think. We no longer need the base arena. All right, and then do we want to use the O face, or do we want to use this so we have some more of that nice white grain? Let's try using this face for this top part here. And what we want to do, single. We're already at the top of it here, so. This one's too far out. I want this to go higher, but the problem is I would need to take up a whole extra spot here for this. Maybe I make this go lower. Let's go. Let's get rid of all of that, honestly. And let's go in with a different texture.
I would like to rotate you vertically. I would like you to be upside down so it's easy to work on the bottom side. Is there any way I could do that? No. Okay. Well, it is what it is. And give it a little bit of depth like this. I mean, it's a C. I'm not happy with it. It could be better. Let me see about doing... I'm out of chisels. Okay. Well. Oh, I managed to get a single piece of durability back from that. We're gonna make a chisel real quick. Pick it up, put it on a dirt block, you can then reach under it. You're so smart. That is a genius play, sir. I think I might just do that. Don't mind if I steal your idea. Ugh. The stairs are a little inconvenient when you're trying to rush sometimes. Yeah, I want it to come up like just a little bit higher into the half block. So the question is, do I want to waste an entire area to increase this back by a little bit? I don't know. Don't know. Oh, it's like that's hot or something. I only get one chisel like this. Yeah, I only get one chisel like that. Whereas if do I have a chisel mold? When I get 2 for a chisel mold. What the hell did I just press? Yeah, with the mold, I'll be able to get 2 chisels for 1 ingot. I think that's what I'm seeing here, so that'll be a better use. I'll just have to smelt it down instead of using it direct. But that's not that big a deal. We need to get all of this stuff out of my inventory. I have too much junk. Hey, Gorgonopsis, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. One, two, three, 4. That's plenty of sticks. Then we need some dry grass. I don't know how much we need, so we're just gonna grab 16. I figured I'd know that number by now, but I really just come over here and I spam it. The answer is 12 or 10. Sorry, 10. All right, that's cooking up for us. You can keep with us. We still need the hammer. We still need chisel. That's cooking upstairs, so we are good to go. I believe I'm doing this one right now. There we go. Break that. Pull this one back out. Hello? Can I work on my part, please? Hello? What? Hello? Hello? Let me work on it. I can't work on it anymore. What the heck? Pick it up and put it back down in a second. Why can't I work on it? What kind of glitch is this? I was just working on it. I can't work on it anymore. I'm not allowed. That's weird and annoying, and what the heck, mate? Come on, give me my chisel controls back. I just can't work on it anymore. It won't let me. Come on. What the heck? This is obviously a chiseled block. Let me chisel it. God damn it. Oh, I love this game. I really do. But holy crap, are there like small little annoying things like this that just... they irk me so badly. I just went and made a goddamn chisel to continue working on it. I can't even continue working on it for whatever reason. And it's not explained. Oh, you got a different kind of chisel now. You can't use that chisel. That's not the chisel you were chiseling with before, Chisel. You feel me, Chisel? No, I don't. You're a jerk. I just want to make a fancy stool for no other reason than the fact that I can. And you know what? It won't even let me. I wouldn't be surprised if it has something to do with like need more materials in your inventory or something. I don't know. What I do know is it's a pain in my booty. Okay, so we are going to need at least one of those. You can go back up on the shelf. Oh, we've got pies galore. The time is 4:18. So we're going to be looking at leaving first thing in the morning if we can. Is there anything we need? We still need birch and maple. Maybe we bring our axes. We're going to load up a chest with our axes. I didn't want to climb that. Why aren't you keeping them open? It's the little things. Alright, so we're gonna throw all our axes right in here. We're hopefully gonna be able to fill that up with some wood for us. What else do we need? We need to put our hammer back. We're not bringing that with us. Those are all our chisel tools. We're not bringing those with us. Do we want to bring our shears? Shears are almost broken. Do we want to make a birch farm here? And a maple farm? Not really. We don't really care about it that much. So I think we're good with what we got. We don't need our saws. We won't need our scythe. It's just a regular shovel, so that's not important. We don't need to bring that with us. Arrows. We need our arrows. We're going to need to create some inventory space here. So let's go ahead and use this one for some pie. Keep this pie on us. That'll open up our inventory a little bit. Maybe... I was gonna say, maybe we don't need to bring all locked up chests. Maybe one of these could be our carry chest slot. That way we don't have to worry about movement as often, but no, it's fine the way it is. You are done, so we can take you and put you back up on your home. Your home will be right there for now. You can go back on the pit. This is all about to go bad, so we might as well use it, or we could just let it rot, honestly. We need more rot. It can just rot. We don't need to use it up for food. Ooh, the berries are coming in. Oh my god. Less than a day. Oh man. I think the berries, we'll let the berries wait until we come back from our voyage, and then we'll do a huge juicing and wining thing. We still haven't built our winery, so that's a huge problem. Our bees are doing good. We don't have any more cattails at the moment. We used them all up for rat lines, so we can't do a replacement on the individuals. Those will be ready by the time we get back. All of our berry bushes will be ready by the time we get back. What time is it? 6:22. So if we're going to be leaving, we're going to be leaving soon here. We could do that. We've got all the materials we need. We'll leave that for when we get back. So we'll do berries, roofing, honey, all when we get back. Let's go check the chicken feed real quick before we leave. Make sure the chickens got food so they can keep doing their chicken thing. We want to have a ridiculous chicken coop, okay? When I tell you this thing is going to be magnanimous, this thing is going to be magnanimous. Right now, it's just a little tiny chicken coop. Oh, yeah, it does look like they got some more chickens in there, though. Hi, guys. Oh, yeah, we got some more chicks. Hi, chickies. All right, get them fed. Fertile. Random egg on the ground. Guys, you're in the way. Come on. Get. I'm gonna put a gate right here. Just fucking kidding me. Get out of the way, chicken. All right, we're gonna hide. The chicken's gonna forget we exist, and then he's gonna go run around anywhere. Real simple plan sometimes. Sometimes that's all it takes. We do still need to finish the fence. In order to do that, we're gonna need to do some peridite mining, because we're out of peridite, basically. I think we got 95 left, so that's like, I don't know, 10 walls, if that. It's not enough. Now this can all go back in here. We've got our spears. Do you have any of our spears, or all our other spears in here? All right, grab our spears. We've got our extra iron falx blade right there. We want all of that stuff on us. It's all super important. That can stay the way it is. So we don't have a lot of carry slots, but it's fine. It's not that big a deal. It is currently 12 o'clock in the real world. So I've got a few hours to do this trip. We might end up getting stuck out on the adventure, but I would really like that to work, but it's fine. We'll just do this, we pop that, then we look here, bang, we're good to go. Off on an adventure! Da-da-dun-dun, 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 copyright. Da-da-dun-dun, 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 copyright. Da-da-dun-dun, 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 da-da-dun, da-da-dun, copyright. There we go. I was like, why can't I move? All right, so where are we heading? We're really just going south. We're gonna try and find lime. Wait a second. We forgot something. We must go home and get. Dun 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 dun. Alright, so as we come in, we're gonna go ahead and duck into our seat, duck pearls, pull back, and we could just drift into port here. Alright, so two things I'd like to see cleaned up. The major thing that I always love is the conservation of momentum. So if I'm going a certain speed and then I get up from the seat to anywhere else, right, it should conserve the momentum. Whether or not it keeps sailing is a functionality that I'm sure they're working on and getting figured out, if they even want to do that. Because, like, you know, if you leave your sails open and you accidentally press control and jump off your ship is going to sail away from you, right? And it's just going to sail forever until it crashes. That doesn't feel good. But you being in the ship and you getting off of it and then it sailing away a little bit, that feels really good. That's fun and interactive. So I hope they find a good middle ground when they get it working. We forgot our pickaxe. I mean, we have extras in the boat, but might as well grab everything before we leave, you know? So into the seat, unfurl the sails, switch seats, and away we go. All right, so we are heading south. That's our plan. That's our only plan. We have no plans but to sail southward until we find the land of lime. And hopefully in the land of lime will be the land of birch and maple, so we can come home with everything that we desire all at the same time. This is the maiden voyage of our boat. It's beautiful. Oh, not quite sailing straight south. Let's go ahead and redirect here. Man, my house is cold today. I don't know why. It's like we're going into winter time or something. Weird. All right, well, we sail south just a little bit. I'm going to go ahead and throw on some tunes here. And I'm going to be right back. So hopefully it's a banger. I listened to that. That was the last one we listened to. Let's go ahead and shuffle the list. Which one do we get? All right, there we go.
She came dressed all in white. Lowlands away. I dreamed my love came in my sleep. Lowlands, lowlands away, Madame. Her cheeks were wet, her eyes did weep. Lowlands away. She came to me at my bedside. Lowlands, lowlands away, Madame. All dressed in white, like some fair bride. Lowlands away. And bravely in her bosom fair. Lowlands, lowlands away, Madame. A red, red rose my love did wear. Lowlands away. She made no sound, no word she said. Lowlands, lowlands Brown, she's the gal for me, boys. Row, boys, row, boys, row. Sally Brown, she's the gal for me, boys. Way high, Sally Brown. It's down to Trinidad to see Sally Brown, boys. Row, boys, row, boys, row. Down to Trinidad to see Sally Brown, boys. Way high, Sally Brown. She's lovely on the foreyard, she's lovely down below, boys. Row, boys, row, boys, row. She's lovely 'cause she loves me, that's all I want to know, boys. Way high, Sally Brown. Oh, Captain Baker, how do you store your cargo? Row, boys, row, boys, row. Some I stow forward and some I stow after. Way high, Sally Brown. 40 fathoms or more below, boys. Row, boys, row, boys, row. There's 40 fathoms or more below, boys. Way high, Sally Brown. Oh, way high, and up she rises. Row, boys, row, boys, row. Way high, and the blocks is different sizes.
Have we gone far? Have we found the land of line yet? Are we there yet?
Oh, one more pull, don't you hear the maid a bawling? Row, boys, row, boys, row. One more pull, that's the end of our hauling. Way high, Miss Sally Brown. Sally Brown, she's the gal for me, boys. Row, boys, row, boys, row. Sally Brown.
All right. Stop the singing. Quiet. I need to look around here and see where we are at. The captain is back aboard. What are we doing? Where are we? We're just reaching beyond the lands of which we've known to reach the lands of which we've never seen before. Ready, good boys? Continue the journey. That island looks more interesting, where that island looks more white. That looks like a really good island. Deep forest, full coverage. I think we could find some goodies on that island. That's not what we're doing right now. That's not where we're headed. Let's go check out this island, see if it's the land of the lime. Yeah, that looks like it could be, like, it's really hilly, so that part could be bad, but it could be warm, it could be fruit tree centric. See that one tree that's on the hill that kind of has like a flat bottom? Let's see if I can put it right above my head. You see, you got like an interesting tree right there with a very interesting treetop shape. So you could have some rare trees on there. That big one right there, that bushel, that looks like it could be a giant oak, a giant maple, maybe a giant walnut tree. I don't see any redwoods or anything, so I don't think we're in that warm of a climate. But you definitely got some interesting trees on there. Whereas the ones over here, they look like they're all basic pine trees. You know, I'm not seeing anything too special about this area. It's just more that this island was kind of a brighter color. It doesn't look like it's going to be limestone, though, but we're still going to sail in and see if we can get a closer look here. Yeah, I really... two things with the rat line. I wish with all my might that I could have a setting that just says to keep sailing while I'm equipped. That would be so cool. I want to sail up here so badly. And then also, just let me look around all the way. Like, I'm on a rat line. I can move my body as well. Like, you can do a 360 on a rat line. It's not difficult. I, a non-sailor who's been on a rat line like twice in my life, can do it. Some random guy who's just hopping up here, he can do it. Okay? So, there's my complaint there. Give me 360 movement on the raft line. Let me actually look out up there. Have it have a purpose. I mean, sure, I could just go up there and go third person mode, but like, I don't know. You have a first person mode too. Cater to it. Give it some love. All right, so we pull up. We dock our sails. We turn. We hop off. Easy. What do we got? We got andesite sand. Well, this ain't the time to Vineland we were looking for, but we can still take a peek. Do we have a prospecting axe on us? Not on us per se. The boulders are nice. Be easy to collect with that. But we've got... All right, let's get our prospecting pickaxe out so that if we do end up needing to use it, we can. This can go back on our bag, or on our back rather. Pull our pie out. All right, let's keep looking. While we're here, we can at least look at the resin, at the pine trees. See if maybe we can get a little bit of resin. Doesn't look like there's gonna be anything too interesting. We could definitely get our birch trees here, or a few of them. Lots of andesite stone we could be picking up. Which is a material that we want. Just don't want to spend too long doing stuff that's outside of my interest, you know? All right, we've got a little mountain over here. Let's go ahead and quarry the mountain. Not quarry it, but we're going to do a node test on it. We're going to prospect it. If we can actually figure out how to get up there. Get out of my way, branch. I'm trying to climb here. Alright, so we are going to clear the mountainside by breaking this sand block. No? One more? Oh, come on, we're getting closer. Just gotta ruin the stability a bit more here, and hopefully it all comes sliding down. Alright, you know what? Good enough. Not that big a deal. Alright, we are doing a density search. Start low. We'll start all the way over here. 1, 2, 3. Magnetite. Magnetite is what again? Crushed iron? Iron bloom? Wait, magnetite is just another form of iron? What? Yeah. So there's more iron here, a different kind of iron. Pretty high supply too. Ooh, some berries. Ooh, berry bush, actually. Give me that. You a berry bush too? Blueberry bush? Gimme. You're coming home with me. I need you guys. You're super important. Also, eat these delicious berries. Oh, look at that. Oh, we got fruit. We got a little bit of fruit. Oh, it's so good. Give me that berry bush, though. Not even. Oh, resin, too. I'm like a kid in a candy shop. Where's my knife at? Do I not have a knife? Oh, I do have a knife. It's just about to break. All right, let's make another one anyways. Knife time. All right, that'll auto replace. Give me this. Glorious. Blueberry bushes and resin and magnetite. I'm into it. I like it. I'm here for it, you know? I don't see any resin over that way. All right, so we know that this is a potentially good island. We can get magnetite here. I'm sure it's somewhere under all this gravel. climbing that. All right, we're done with this island. It's the wrong kind of stone. We're not quite far enough south to change the biome yet, but we did find a nice little island that can be easily get utilized to gather. It could be another andesite quarry, basically. Is this closer? It's like the same distance, just about, give or take. Should probably be picking up this flint too. That's not flint. You're flint. It's really easy to spot against the blue background. Yeah, we could definitely get a lot of stone here very quickly. And we can get all this gravel. Oh, there's copper here too. Let's mark that. From the looks of the surface base, this is going to be a nice little node here. Okay. This could be a good resource island. Copper. Save. We don't need to necessarily mine it right now. That's not the most important thing. We can come back for it if we need more copper. We know. Okay, there's wolves on this island. Not that I'd seen any yet, but good to know. Maybe I make them a little wolf pit so they can stop bothering me. Yeah, I really need to get into the habit of picking up flint from now on. So I think you keep howling at me and we're going to have a problem. Okay, I will hunt you into extinction. Is that a starfish? Can I do anything with the starfish? Sea star. Oh, it's a shell. Okay. Yeah, it turns into lime. Cool. All right, let's go ahead and make use of all of our space here. Don't throw all this in. Granite knife will keep on. Honestly, we have so many arrows. We don't need all these spears on us. In fact, I could probably get rid of the bone arrows too, but I want to use them up rather than just get rid of them. The flint we're going to be keeping on our inventory bar from now on. Knife we don't necessarily need to. Pie we like to, just so it's quick access. Speaking of, we are out of pie. Let's see, 6 days, all 6 days. Okay, so we just got to keep eating pie. This we don't need to keep on our heart bar. We can put it on later. Knife is just awkward because we need it, but we don't need it. Okay. And with that, we can go ahead and unfurl the sails and get it moving. Do we want to stop at that island real quick? We kind of do. I feel like it's just one big distraction, though. Maybe we should keep going south. You know what? It's a quick trip. We'll go there. We'll do a quick prospect, and then we'll keep heading south after that. Very pretty island. See a lot of very nice trees. Is that a big birch tree? What is that over there? Maybe we collect some wood while we're here. We'll see. Oh, there's that high fertility soil I see right there. In a very awkward spot, but we could undo those, please and thank you. And we'll just top out, it's fine. So we found church. Isn't that useful for something? Church. Obviously you can make it into that. Doesn't it have a deeper use? Or is it just because of the nice red that I remember it? Why do I have such a remembrance for chert? I don't know. Go check out this soil real quick. Let's see, we still got andesite as the base. Yeah, we got some high fertility soil here. Let's go ahead and grab that since it's right here. It's not much, but we'll take some. Got any more hidden up there? What about down? Oh, you know what we did forget? Our frickin' lantern. It's a good thing we carry one on the boat, eh? Also, I keep forgetting that I can move it without the sails. So, even though I didn't get it to where I wanted, I still parked it. Beautiful. All right. Drop this high fertility soil in here. Could you stay open, please? Like, that's kind of rude. Like, I'm trying to put something in you. You're just doing that stupid thing. Let's just take a peek underwater real quick. Okay, we got chert rock down here. And then under that, more andesite. Alright, let's do a quick prospect. Sphalerite, cinnabar, magnetite, halite, borax, and alum. Alum again doesn't pull up when you click on it. That's cool. You get alum chunks. Alum is a deposit that occurs in sedimentary stone, except bauxite, as a result of evaporation of lakes in hot climates. Okay. One will generally need to travel the southern desert to find these deposits. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. They don't seem to be any particular use. Chert is the only sedimentary rock which can be used to make tools. Okay. I feel like that wasn't the reason I remembered chert, though. You know what I mean? But that is cool to know. Alright, let's keep moving here. We want to sleep through the night. Halite is salt. Borax is cool. Magnetite is iron. Sphalerite is what? Zinc again? Yeah, I guess we can make camp here real quick. Right, that's going to be in my travel bag. That's cool. That's cool. Right, so if I just go to sleep right here, am I going to regret it? I feel like I might regret it. So we're just gonna put up a little bit of a wall, just a little something. Nothing too crazy, you know, just hide us a little bit. Give me some privacy, you know? We're going to bed. Oh, the boat is having an earthquake. Okay, we're good. Boat's done having a seizure. I get it, man. Sometimes I too have to just flail wildly until I feel better, you know? Take my wall back. And that's exactly why I put up a wall. I want to take a quick peek around. Doesn't look like we have any hidden resources peeking out. How's our other island look? Looks like, is that all maple? Yeah, it is. Okay, we're gonna have to go on this island real quick and start chopping trees. It's got the trees we want, at least the maple. I see a fish. What kind of fish? Are you the fishy fish? Can I reach you? Oh, he's too fast. I'm not letting you trick me into swimming away from the island. Alright, so sit, slap, slap, click, spin. We got this. Alright, so we spin in. We need nothing in our hand to do it, or else we crash land. Okay, this is gonna be a little awkward, but should be fine. Where's my ladders at? We can just use some ladders here. Oh, shut up. I'm living here. Where's my... There they are. So we want you. You can get out of our inventory for the time being. You can get out of our inventory. You can get out... Oh, you stay. You can get out of our inventory for the time being. You can get out of our inventory for the time being. Alright, let's grab some axes. Alright, and then we're gonna just ladder our way up. See? Easy. Easy. It's it's so easy. It's, you know, it's just real easy. Real easy to cause a landslide, that's for sure. All right, going back up. I got a temporal gear from somewhere. I see a wolf. Okay then. Not quite how I was expecting all that to go, but beggars can't be choosers. Let me stand on it. Thank you. What? What is going on there? It's like my boat's hitbox didn't move. Hold on. Awkward. Okay, now that I've moved it, has it updated and registered where it is? Can I walk on this now? Yes. Okay, I can. The boat's got some, ooh, redwood seed. Oh, that's so, oh, there was a tree hollow in one of the trees we chopped down. Okay, that's cool. I don't really care about, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to get rid of the lily of the valleys. Temporal, you can go in here. We got a ladder over here. Did all of the ones from up there fall? Yeah, they did. Okay, so we just need to get these two back then. We forgot our poultices, I guess. Or we put them away. That could be a bit of a problem. Oh, we got birch trees here too. Very nice. We'll be able to collect a few to finish our dock back home. Alright, so the key to not dying is going to be chop and run. I think it's a good plan. It's a pretty good plan. I do say so myself. Am I picking everything up? I have no idea. Okay. I have no clue. Definitely causing some seismic devastation, that's for sure. You want a piece? You kind of wanted a piece. Did you want to get on the boat? I'll take you home. We can be friends. Friends forever. You can get in my wolf hole. You want to go be part of my wolf hole? No? Okay. Oh, we gotta check on the wolf hole. Been a while since we checked them out. Need sticks. Need you to get out of my way, boyo. Alright, and chop and run. Pretty sure I dodged that one, but whatever. You do you. Did you guys know you're supposed to fall down into the water to make the collection part of this easier? Like that's part of the whole running thing, you know? Alright, we got a few more over here we can get. That's not what I wanted. That's close enough to what I wanted. And run away! Olé! Oh, we are out of space. We got the crimson maple seed. Let's get rid of the regular maple seed. Wait, don't we want a maple seed? Oi, oi, oi. It's fine. Red crimson's better. As far as trees growing on the island, I would rather have the red crimson maples than the regular maples, I think. Even though we do need the maple and the birch for our docks, it's a very minor, you know, we're out of inventory space. We need to go drop this stuff off. We need to eat some food. Yeah, we could eat some food real quick. Okay, let's see. The redwood seed is so nice. I can't wait to see. I fear that the redwood trees are not going to grow well on our island, considering we have a cold island. But at the same time, the redwood trees, it'd be really cool if they did. So we're going to try. I can't guarantee you it's going to work well, but we're going to try. We need food. Forgot my extra pies in my food chest over here. Right here. Grab these. Beautiful. You can go back in the pie chest for now. think we got enough maple wood now. This tree's just full of them, though. Or this island's just full of these giant maples. Alright, that's more than enough. We got more down here waiting for us, so we'll gather the rest on our way down. Then we can start focusing on birch trees. We need more space. I need more space again. I will come back here in a moment and pick the rest of you guys up. Wolf still hanging out over there. Cool. Wood goes right in here. Definitely have plenty of maple wood now for all of our dock building needs. That's for sure. Borax right in front of me. Hell yeah, we'll take that. We'll absolutely take that borax home with us. Oh, this island's awesome. All of our birch, maple, and now borax needs are being met with a passion. And we like that. We like that a lot. Let's go drop all this random junk, and we'll get ready to mine that up. Birch, you can have your own chest. There you go, Birch. Enjoy. Horseradish, sure. Birch seed, yeah, we can bring that home with us. Birch is a wood we would like to actually start farming. We like the look of birch. Not that we're going to use it for very much, it's just a nice lighter wood. And in the long run, I think I'd rather have... Well, except the birch doesn't grow as nicely on my island as the pines do. Climate. All right, we were going to go... we were supposed to mine up the borax, not chop birch trees. Done yet? I feel like you're being a little excessive here. We're gonna come over here and chop this tree down while that one's busy. And we can come back over here. I'll take that. Thank you very much. We got any more wonderful birch over here? Is it all maple? We do have a rift right there, so that's a thing. sure they're gonna come ruin my fun here in a minute. Yeah, a few minutes actually. All right, let's go get that borax. I do have that pickaxe on me. No, I put it away. Okay. That's fine. Drop off the birch. Grab this seed while we're here. Might as well. We've got the space for it now. We can be the little pack hoarders we are. Little pack rats. Ship rat. Pack ship. Pack otter. Whatever you want to call it. Alright, just got random junk in random places. It's beautiful. Okay, so there's that. Where's our pickaxe? Let's go do that now. Definitely not about to leave all that beautiful borax. Not when we're hunting for lime for the exact reason we'd be using this. Oh, yeah. Give me that. Give me that goodness. No, no, no! It's running away! Don't do it! Come back! Come back! Alright, it's gone forever. It's gone forever. Can we stop drifting up the mountain while I'm trying to get in this hole? Well, that was rude. Why does it have to be at the top layer where the dirt is? This is gonna make this so annoying. If it was just one layer of stone above it, I would already be done with this mining expedition. Come on, stop sending me upward when I'm standing still. Got locked in here by dirt. Trying to drown me. Leave me freedom. Alright, we get it all? Oh, I see another shell. Give me that shell. Beautiful. Hi, Rabbit. How you doing? Bye, Rabbit. Have a nice day. Alright, where are my shells at? You can go in here. Alright, what else we got? We got a bunch of random chert stone. Sure. Come on in. Medium fertility soil. We don't need you. Get out of my inventory. Chert sand. Sure, you can come home with us. Why not? The borax, absolutely can. Horseradish, we got a spot for you already. Pie, we need to eat you. Delicious. Thank you for being available. Next we need to, I guess, just go to sleep for the night, honestly. Shush, I'm trying to sleep here. I'll just make a little INRAD here. Can I put this in the water? Yeah, I can. Cool. I'll just put those right there real quick. Surely we won't forget them. We would never do something like that. No way. Oh, we need to go a little bit higher here. Can I have my pickaxe back? Thanks. Okay, then. We didn't actually need all this other random ones here. We can take you back. We can send you down to the bottom of the ocean. That's fine. It's not like we wanted you. And sleep. We'll sleep the night away. That way we don't have to deal with it. We need a few more birch trees. Maybe we continue doing that on this island. Not entirely sure. I do like this island. It's a pretty cool island. Definitely not a very stable island, that's for sure. It didn't do a very good job of sealing us in either, but it's fine. That wolf wasn't going to do anything. He knows we let him live. He's our best friend now. Probably. Alright. Let's put a little note that we found borax here. Mind. Just in case. We didn't do like a node search or anything for it. And we did get a poor borax reading. So that'll just go in line with that. Letting us know that we found borax closer inland. Clearly we can probably find some more borax here if we really looked hard enough, I think. What we're gonna do, set this to half sail. Let's go take a peek around the island here. It is a lot of maple wood. Like all maple all the time. Get your maple wood here. It's a big, bright, beautiful maple tree. But a wood you can't describe. Well, I could describe it pretty easily, actually. Shh. What's that big one up there? Kind of look like a walnut tree. Yeah, kind of, what are you, sir? Are you just an oak? Are you an oak? We're gonna look real quick. I'd like to go up. Thank you. Oh, up, not down, up. Yeah, you are an oak, okay. You're a big oak. Big, beautiful oak. Glorious. Glory to the oaken tree. Kind of looks like we got the last of the maple, or the last of the birch on this island. So, I think we're good to keep heading south. Unless we wanted to explore the depths of the stones, but that's not really our mission at the moment, you know? I want to investigate the one unique tree I saw here. It looked different from oak and maple. From a distance, anyways. Nature's parkour. Surely you can jump 2 stories high to clear that, right? Show yourself to me. What are you? Are you just an oak? Oh, yeah. It's just a really big oak tree up there. Is that the one I was seeing? Yeah, that's the one I was seeing. Okay, it just looked a little weird from a distance. Alright, so with that, I think we're good to unleash our full sail. Bang, boom. Turn it south and head on through. We're off on another adventure. A story which can't be described. I can describe it pretty easily, actually. Get off of that so we don't accidentally throw it. Can we sit here real quick? Yeah, I wanna keep sailing. Go. Mush. Underlay. Arriba, arriba. Oh. No? Alright. Away we go. Have I prospected the island yet? I did a small prospect over here. Which, I mean, it doesn't technically, that probably isn't close enough to the island to count, but we got a decent borax reading here, and then we found borax here. So we imagine that this is a decent borax area. Probably has some other decent minerals, too, just from what we were able to see there. We like this island. We'll be back to it. Probably. Okay, yeah, we did. That was the magnetite island. Okay. When we come back, we got to try and swing over this way so we can get rid of this little clearing here. It's a little awkward. We got a few lands on the horizon. And a thunderstorm. I should really learn my port at starboard. That direction. Was I smart enough to grab my bed? I feel like I grabbed my bed. I think we're good. That would be something I'd forget. Looks like another island of maples. Got some pine on there. Is that more chert or is that sandstone? Looks like chert to me. Some medium soil. A lot of low fertility soil. Might as well stop and get a prospect while we're here. Do I have my prospect axe on me? I do. Oh, there's like a little sandbar right. Can't control my character. There we go. We parked it right on a sandbar. Very nice. We need to... What is this? What is this weird... It's like my boat is actually right there, even though it's up there. It's just weird. Annoyingly weird. Clean up our inventory here. Things aren't in the right spot, and it's awkward. And we need our lantern so we can see. Oh, stop being there. Be where you're actually at, weirdo. Thank you. Yeah, now you're in the correct spot. Now I can actually walk here. That's very weird. There's like a desync between where the collision of the boat ends up being and where the actual boat is, depending on how you park it. Which can all be rectified just by jumping back in the boat. That seems to reset the collision every time. Lantern. Or too far away. Give me the lantern. Thank you. Going down. Ooh, I found more borax. Nice. Anthracite, rhodochrosite, and borax. Hold on. What the heck is anthracite? Anthracite. Anthracite is not used for anything. Okay. Cool. What else did we have down here? Cinnabar, lignite, that's coal. Please pull it up when I click on it. Rhodochrosite. Manganese. Is this another ore that's just not used at the moment? Looks to be. Okay, so there's two ores that we just found that aren't actually useful. Then we got cinnabar somewhere. Emerald, and the borax we found already, which we're gonna mine up while we're here. Going down. Oh, it's a nice little borax vein, too. You stop sending me up the mountain. I'm not trying to climb the frickin' mountain. No, don't climb the mountain. Stop. Go under it. I feel like this isn't a hard concept. My guy does not like to swim under things. He wants to go up. He doesn't like the darkness or the deep ocean. Even though it's been nothing but friendly to us, except for that one time that we found a giant 30-foot skeleton. You know, we didn't die, so, like, what's the problem? Borax, borax. Gonna get plenty of that borax. My God, it keeps going. Nice. I have no problem with that. Anthracite is dense coal. Does it work like coal? Like, is it an actual fuel material? I didn't look at it close enough to see. Alright, our pickaxe broke, so we gotta grab our... Damn, we only have an iron one. Okay, I guess we'll use our iron pickaxe. Just throw the borax in here for right now. Got a whole bunch of stuff in our inventory that we don't need. All right, cool. Let's also do a quick prospect, just a little nearby node, just to see if there's anything else near this borax. There's still a small amount of borax somewhere near here. So the borax path could continue. What is that? What am I seeing right there? Is that like a cave or something over there? Might be. Oh, let me out of the current. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Oh, we're out. Okay, we're out of the current. Jeesh. Gonna take a quick gander around this stone down here. See if we got any goodies. Oh, what's that? Quartz. Ooh, there's the anthracite. Let's go ahead and grab some. Alright, anthracite. 1200 degrees, yeah. Screw it, let's get some. Now we need to dig a hole in here so we can breathe. Oh, go down so you can breathe, sir. Please. Get in there. All right, we can breathe. Let's see, some households still use it, and it burns harder than regular coal. Very cool. Get a little history lesson, too, on top of it. Time is 1700, so we're gonna want to go to sleep soon. Just drop all this clay stone off that we don't want. We don't really want this chart stone either. Pretty big chunk of anthracite right here. I don't really want to waste my iron pick on this because it's not a necessary material. I'm gonna end up wasting my pick on limestone mostly, I guess. Damn, I can't believe I didn't have a backup bronze pickaxe. Oh, we're losing temporal stability. Alright, let's see if we can get out can collect all this stuff. And the question is, where's our boat? Here's our boat. Oh, that's right. The sun sets a lot later now because it's the middle of the summer. Okay, so let's see. Anthracite, you can go in here. It's basically just some... Oh, wow. 196-second burn time? That's crazy good. That's 4.5 times charcoal. That is so good for long cooking sessions, like for making flint and stuff. God dang. 196-second burns period. That's awesome. Okay, anthracite has a real purpose, like a real value to it. Nice. I'm glad we went and got almost 3 stacks of that. Claystone we don't care about. That can go away. Borax. Do we have a slot in here for borax already? Or is it in our... Borax is currently in our backpack. Okay. We'll make a slot for it with... oh, no, it's right here. We're good. But the rest of our borax is in our bag, so... the wood, we don't need to carry right now. Let's go ahead and throw it all up here. I mean, the axes. We don't need all our axes on us right now. Muddy gravel, we don't care about. You can go to the bottom of the sea. We do need some pie here. Oh, we do have chartstone, okay. You can get out of there. We don't need you in there. Grab us some pie. Because we're gonna be munching. Ooh, that must be the good pie. That's one of the good pies. Okay, chartstone. You can go in here. Okay. So this island's pretty cool. It doesn't have the limestone we want, but it did have some borax, which was great. It had some anthracite, which is never used before, but I'm looking forward to having that be my main baking material for, like, I don't know, anything. You just throw that into the cook. It cooks for 4.5 times as long as anything else. That's real good. Let's see. We're currently pointed off towards that island over there and that one right there. Do we want to go investigate them? I guess we can get a little bit closer, eh? Throw our lantern back up there. Yeah, anthracite's real cool. I'm happy we found that. That's super useful. I think when we get over here, we'll make a little bed for us and go to sleep for the night. That'll be just fine. Is that a fruit tree at the top? Could be. It's worth investigating. We'll climb the little mountain hill in the morning. slow us down a little bit here, bring us in closer. And we'll park it right here. Oh, that's the wrong one. We are just going to make a little thing for us to sleep on. Nothing too crazy. Okay. That should probably keep us safe. Probably. Maybe. Who knows? Probably should have put this up one so that I can actually put this there. Grab our borax out of there. We don't want it in there. We want our borax to get stacked up wherever our borax is. There's almost 2 stacks of borax. That's 4 stacks of powdered borax, which is, I forget the diluted borax mix, but it's a lot. It's a good amount of leather production we're going to be able to do. I just thought this was a really cool shot, so I just wanted to sit here for a second and grab the cinematic moment. You know, it's all about the experience and the journey along the way. We got to capture these moments. Stars, the red crimson clouds over the deep navy blue ocean. The descending light against the rocking of our man-created light. Beautiful. All right, let's go to bed. Maybe? Are we sleeping? We're sleeping. Oh, yeah. We still had F4 off, which means the black screen doesn't show. Let's get our blocks back if we can here. It is currently 9:20 in the morning. A little bit later than we would have wanted it to be. We're on an unknown island at the moment, and we wanted to go upward to see if we could find what might be up there. Fun fact, anthracite is historically used in making steel. I mean, yeah, that makes sense considering how long of a burn time it is and how hot it can burn for. It definitely makes sense that it would be used in steel making with how long the cook time is for making steel. Very cool. Very enjoyable fun fact, Goat. Thank you. Losing blocks here. Alright, we'll leave our little outward dam here. See if we can't make our way up. I think I heard a chicken. Yeah, I heard a chicken. There he goes. Might be easier to get up the mountain this way. Now that we've caused a colossal landslide. Come on, let me up. Why am I stuck in the rock? Come on. These freaking currents, man. They just drag you in and get you stuck, and then you can't do anything. Can't do nothing. We need to make this jump. Thank you. I'll just put down a block right there. Oh, dang it. Flint. All this because I saw shiny leaves that may or may not be a fruit tree. Whoa, wait. Am I above the clouds? This is cool. Oh god, the lightning's up here. I did, in fact, see a fruit tree, though. Look at this. Got a little pink apple tree here. Ah, man, it's... I could get saplings from this. How far? We're so far away from home, right? So, like, we can't use this as a... Yeah, we're too far away from home to keep this. Oh, but there's gonna be so many saplings here soon on it. Like, if we just came back in like a month, we'd be able to get so many more. We don't have our axe on us either. We can make an axe. We climbed up all the way here. We might as well take it home with us, you know? I don't like it, but we gotta do it. It's too far away from home to keep it alive and nurture it properly so that we can get more from it later. So we're just gonna take what we can from it now, and I do apologize, little tree, that I have to basically gut you in order to see what's going on here. Alright, so it looks like we can get... three. Why is the bottom young? Tree state young. Shouldn't that not say stem at the bottom? Is this gonna work during the... Alright, we're gonna do it. Did we get it? Yeah. Okay, as long as we get the cutting, that's all that matters. Right, 3 more saplings to try and get. We'll leave this one to grow some more, or whatever it might do. Do I see possible fruit tree right there? I really want to cross a mountain. Let's do it. Let's cross. Let's eat some pie first. Gotta watch out. There was wolves up here. We gotta be a little careful. What's that? That's a rabbit. Flint. Grab all that beautiful flint real quick. We got copper right here. I don't know if we'll ever mine this, but we will mark it at least. You never know when you're gonna get desperate for copper later. And having any clue as to where to get it can definitely save you a lot of time. Worms! I forgot worms were in the game. Right there. We gotta keep going that direction. Ooh, it's a long way down. We're a long way out, too. That is, in fact, a fruit tree right there. Gotta worry about this cave structure here. Could be an instability point and we could fall down. Yeah. Exactly. Look at it. Another pink apple tree. Alright, we are once again going to brutalize you. I do apologize, young tree. I should mark this as well. I didn't mark the other one. Pink apple tree. Sorry. Sorry. I'm butchering you. I'm sorry. Now, you don't actually have to trim the edges like this. I just do it because I can. There we go. We got a single firewood for some reason, but we did get a tree sapling from it, I think. If not, not a big deal. We got 6 though. That's really good. 6 new attempts to put fruit trees down at our homeland. Is there anything else I want to explore? No, I think we're good. I think we got what we came for. And we can keep moving. We gotta somehow get back to our boat, which was like over there somewhere. I didn't mark it because I'm not a genius. Those clouds that we saw earlier was just fog. We were above the fog. We were not above the clouds, as we saw. But now I'm realizing with the waves that might just be easier to go down and swim our way around. Suvival, didn't you already add to your death counter from doing that before? Shh. 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 Never happened. That rabbit just scared me. Thought he was coming to eat me.
Hungry rabbit.
Alright. Somewhere over... Is that a cave? That is a really nice oak tree. Ooh, we got some blue clay. Do we have any reason to collect the blue clay? Do we want blue roofs? No. Do we want blue anything? Not particularly. Little cave system here, but it looks like it's just a pass-through cave. All right, let's go ahead and do a prospect here while we're here. Very high copper. Decent everything else. A little bit of magmatite, a little bit of cassiterite, cinnabar. So there's probably a basalt cavern somewhere down below. The very high copper is very nice. It's good to see that. Where are we? We're on this side. Our boat should be this way. Yeah, well, so much for that cave, you know? What cave? There's no cave. It's a giant hole in the mountain. What is this? Speaking of giant holes in the mountain, what the heck? A natural staircase? That's pretty cool. What's that? What's that? Sulfur. Sure, I'll take a sulfur. Is that all the sulfur here? It's only going to be surface bits, huh? Let me in this one. God dang it. Alright, it's a little bit of sulfur. Nothing too crazy. Got any more out here? Or is it all covered by sand? It's probably covered by sand. Yeah. I'd have to cause an avalanche. I don't really care about searching for sulfur that much. So... good to know it's here, I guess. There's our boat. I knew we left it over here somewhere. Alright, let's hop up on here. Boat, you got really far away on me. Could you come back? Maybe? Just, maybe come a little bit closer? Just, like, a little bit closer? Appreciate that, matey. Good on ya. Alright, saplings. Do we already have a spot for saplings? No, unless it's in our bag already. Firewood can go in here. Claystone can get dropped. Andesite can get dropped. Vines, I'm pretty sure we do have a spot for vines already. Sulfur can just go in there, that's fine. Flintstone, I know we have a spot for it, yep. Right there. Let's go ahead and grab this off our back. Oops. Are we good in there? Yeah, we're good in there. Okay, what I wanted to do was grab this real quick, and I wanted to take a quick dive below the water. Diving down into the depths. Will we find the ores as we creep onto our death? Hey, I got some flint. And a little bit of borax. Why is there a light in the darkness? Is that an island? It's creepy. There's more flint there. More flint there. More flint there. Alright, we got some flint here. Oh, we gotta dig in. We need to dig in or we're gonna drown. We're good. We're fine. Nice and safe inside my cubby. Alright, let's go grab some more of that flint. Kinda wanna keep going down too. Oh, we got more sulfur down here. Okay. Do I care about sulfur that much? Make. Aren't they used for better bandages? A lot of flint down here. Let's try to make another hole. Sulfur is essential for making sturdy leather. I've never even looked into sturdy leather because I couldn't even do leather production. Okay, so it is like valuable. Aww. Baby chicken didn't have a good time. Baby chicken fell to their death. That's not what I wanted to do. Give me that back. What I wanted to do was to get this out of my inventory, get this up here. Then swap this, put that right there, take our chest out. We didn't bring any extra pie. That's a bit of a problem. How could we come to the bottom of the ocean without pie? Alright, let's just mark this area. We're gonna do flint and sulfur. And then you'll be, circle. Circle dot is fine. We'll come back. I have soups. Yeah, I don't want to unseal them, though. I want to eat the pie first, because they're going to expire in 3 days. Whereas the soups I've got, you know, forever, because I used up beeswax to seal them. All right, let's go get that sulfur while we're here. We might as well. Also want this flint. Flint and sulfur is a good combo. Yeah, we need all this flint so we can actually make make all of our fire clay that we need. That way we can actually continue to use all of our iron ore that we have. Plus, you know, we found a new thing of magnetite that we can always come back and mine up. We still have an entire island with like a huge hematite reading. So, like, we're good on iron for a long time, I think. We just need to make sure that we have everything we can to smelt it all down into actual usable iron blooms. Okay, going down, going down. Looks like this is only going to be a surface sulfur. There's not going to be a lot here, but we can grab what we can see. There might be more from where it got uplifted down here. I think I'm just going to let that check rest. Sure, you could be maybe a couple feathers for us, but... we're gonna have to go grab a breath of air here soon.
Air pocket.
Alright, grab another air pocket of air real quick. Should be right over here, right there. Glorious. The sea chicken, yes. Right next to my sea chicken. There's a big wall without anything on it. Okay, going back down. Gonna need air here soon. Yeah, maybe 15 seconds left. Is there a deeper pocket, or is this about as low as it goes? Looks like it's about as low as it goes here. Not seeing any other exposed ores. So I think it's time to move on. Move on from this Isle of Goodness. Ooh, what a beautiful sky. Where'd we park our boat? I think it's over here. Yeah, there it is. The beautiful sail peeking out from behind the greenery. All right, let's pack up. Get ready to move on. So we ended up with 13 sulfur chunks. It's not a lot. But it's not a bad start. Up to 40 flint, though. That is really good. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the borax. Where is that? Right here, right? No. 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 Right there. Alright, claystone goes away. Andesite, I guess we can start throwing you in the random pile here. And then this one... Yeah, okay. You've still got pies in you, which we've got 2 days left for. I think the other apple tree was right here. So we'll do pink, apple, pink, apple, tree, near. Since that one's not exactly where it is, we'll at least remind ourselves. It should be like right there, though. That's pretty good, pretty good. All right, so we still got food, so we are good to set sail. Don't know if we should do it during the night, but we're gonna set off south and we're gonna keep moving. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. And that is the exact reason they don't let your boat go sailing off into the wilds without you. Because you press control there. And then you're completely lost at sea in the middle of nowhere, and your boat is on a voyage forever until maybe you get lucky and it hits an island, which for us is not for a very long time, if ever. So. Sing us through, boys.
And she's the gal for me, boys.
With Harry Sally Brown.
I guess you could just sing the last line of the song and then get a new one. That's cool too.
Well, what I do say, in Amsterdam there lives a maid, and she was mistress of her trade. I'll go no more a-roving with you, fair maid. A-roving, since roving's been my ruin. I'll go no more a-roving with you, fair maid. I asked this maid to take a walk, mark well what I do say. I asked this maid out for a walk, that we might have some private talk. I'll go no more a-roving with you, fair maid. A-roving, since roving been my ruin. I'll go no more a-roving with you, fair maid. Then great big Dutchman rammed my bow. Mark well what I do say. For a great big Dutchman rammed my bow and said, young man, this is mein Frau. I'll go no more a-roving with you, fair maid. A-roving, since roving's been my ruin. I'll go no more a-roving with you, fair maid. Then take fair warning, boys, from me. Mark well what I do say. So take a warning, boys, from me. With other men's wives don't make too free. I'll go no more a-roving with you, fair maid. A-roving, since roving's been my ruin. I'll go no more a-roving with you, fair maid.
Can I just say how much I love this sailboat, even though it has all its quirks? It's good fun. I just, there's a few things that, we could get modded in, or if we changed vanilla, and it'd be even better. But I like it. Feels good. I hope they introduce different types of sailboats as well. Just multiple boats, all have the same purpose. Maybe they have an even bigger boat, smaller boats. I hope they introduce more variety. If not from, vanilla through mods. Sail towards this island that we see. I'm kind of skipping all of this just because it's very scattered.
Shorter, for it's up, our Colonel's ride. It's up, and away, then it's up, our Colonel's ride. The moors are battle day, then Bonnie Lassie, will ye gang with me? Bonnie Lass, will ye lie near me? I'll get all your ribbons free, and the morning there I leave ye. It's when will you come back again, my own dear soldier laddie? When will you come back again and be your bairnie's daddy? Oh, hold your tongue, my bonny wee lass, never let this parting grieve thee. When heather cows grow ups and bows, bonny lassie, how come see? Bonny lassie, will ye gang with me? Bonny lass, will ye lie near me? I'll get all your ribbons free, and in the morning there I leave ye. Bonny lassie, will ye gang with me? Bonny lass, will ye lie near me? I'll get all your ribbons free, and in the morning there I leave ye.
We're almost there, boys. I don't think we need another one. I appreciate you singing us along. And girls, I guess. That was a girl, and that's one. Oh, what a beautiful sunrise. Might even get to see the flash of green. There's that sunset. They got sunset. Anyways. Don't think this island's gonna have what we want, but it does look like... Ooh, actually, maybe it's a lot of birch trees. This island might have everything we want. Is it, though? Is it, though? Hard to tell with a sail in the way. I see one birch. I see a couple birch. I do worry about getting eaten by wolves on this island. I don't think we're gonna find what we're looking for. I wanted half sails. We'll grab the birch trees while we're here. We might as well. Nope, half. We want no sails now. What a creepy intro. Just silence. Pitch silence. Come on. Yeah, they're doing the thing where they're staying over there. Go ahead and put we'll keep the extra spear. I'll keep that as well. We don't need you per se. We'll probably regret that. Nah, just keep it on us. Screw it. This could be a good island to pick up a bunch of vines on for cordage and rope and stuff. Oh, wait. We can make coils of rope from it, can't we? Can we finish our rat line while we're out here? That'd be cool. What am I trying to do here? You. To you. To you? Aha. I can do it. All right, keep our eye out for vines then. This could be a very good island for us. Speaking of vines, we'll take those. Thank you very much. The dense jungle area, that's for sure.
Okay, we're at the arrow tip.
There is not a lot of birch trees on this island. I was expecting a few more. I thought I saw a few more, but it's just mostly maple again. A couple pine. Okay. In that case, we'll just keep moving here until we see some more. Maybe if we see some vines, we can stop and grab them, like right there. And right there, and a birch tree right in front of my face that I didn't even look at. Eyes, what are you searching for right now? We're looking for white bark and vines. How do you miss this? Oh, there's a goddamn bow torn in the dungeon here. Hey! The heck? Not expecting to see that many of them. All right, anyways, I think I scared them off. I think we're okay now. It was a trap the whole time. They were hoping I was gonna fall to my death. But had I just chopped down the tree, I would have just killed them. Your pressure trap was, you know, a little dangerous, guys. You could have hurt somebody. You could have hurt me with that. What is down there, though? Ooh, that's kind of scary. Oh, it's kind of a big fall. We found shale. I like shale. Okay, let's mark that this is shale. Shale base material. Shale, just like basalt, looks pretty good when you polish it up. You can use it for a lot of cool things like countertops, in my opinions, or you know, just cool stuff. All right, do I see any more vines inside the green? Yeah, I see one right here. I also want to do a... Why aren't you opening? Oh, I don't need more bone arrows. Get out of here. I'm trying to get rid of bone arrows. Ah, man. Come on. Open the chest. Please. Come on. Just work. Alright, we're gonna just reload real quick so it can maybe refresh. Oy, oy, oy. So that is a bug from the interactive first-person mode, or the immersive first-person mode. Basically, it's spawning them at their old location instead of their new location. And not exactly sure why it does that. I think it has something to do with it like rocking, like it's moving. So it like closes itself and then reopen. I don't know. It's beyond me, that one. Do I have a place for fibers already? It appears to be no, so we'll throw those in there. These I definitely thought I had some of. No. Is this one not going to open? Hello? There it goes. I don't, oh, okay, it's right here. It's right. 20. How many ropes is that? 6? Okay, so we need 8 more. 8 times 3 is 24. So we need another 20 or so vines, 24 vines, something like that. Maybe we only need 20. I don't feel like doing the exact math for it. Okay. I mean, we really don't need the flowers. Horseradish or horsetails can go away. Our... This one. Bone arrow, you can stack up, I guess. Please go away, flowers. I'll collect you another time. Single piece of birch right there. There's some vines there, but they're really high up. I don't feel like climbing all the way up there just to get 1 or 2 vines. Same right there. It's like hanging out over the water. Same right... those maple ones we could get, but they're not really stopping for anything else. That is a super oak right there. That thing would have so many logs. Oh yeah, didn't we want to get a reading of this island? We'll do that when we come around over here. Alright, we got a birch tree. Okay, we got a couple easy ones right there. Now we can stop and get them. Ooh, there's a beehive here too. Not that we need that. We have a thriving apiary already, and once you have one, you don't ever need to worry about it again. Assuming you don't mess it up. If you accidentally harvest all your bees, well, you're out of luck. Alright, let's chop down this birch tree right here. Ooh, we got a nice big birch right there. We'll take these. What is this? Just shale stone? Okay. Nice. We're actually gonna get a bit of birch here. Let's not walk it, just in case there is a wolf or a bear on this island. Not trying to get jumped. This is a very cool oak tree. I like it. It's huge too. The branch just comes like all the way out. Might have to move into a warmer climate if we want even cooler trees. I don't know about moving my whole house though. That seems excessive. Okay, we got another birch tree right up here. Sure you ain't got no easy vines for me to grab? No, you don't. What about you? You do. Thank you. Got any more hidden up there? It doesn't look like it. Oh, I'm definitely not blind. I totally saw those. Definitely. Got another one right over here we can grab. That oak is crazy. I think that's the same one I was already talking about. Big oak. Thank you. We do appreciate your business, sir. Thank you for your contributions to my rat lines. Let's go ahead and drop on down here. Before we do that, hold on. I lied. We're not going to drop down immediately. We're going to go ahead and grab a torch. Make sure this is the spot we do want. Kind of up there, actually. Let's go right up here and do it. Ooh, resin. We'll have to go up there and grab that, too. Mushrooms. Alright, let's drop. We're going down, 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 down. Swap. Alright. Density. Henladite, hematite, sphalerite, lignite, bituminous. Hey, that's black coal, isn't it? Emerald, limonite, kernite, phosphorite, and sulfur. Let me stand right here real quick. Let me stand right here real quick. Alright, what is penladite again? Nickel. Okay, and that's used for copper nickel. Okay. I mean, I wouldn't be against getting it if I found it. Hematite, we know what hematite is. That's beautiful, beautiful iron. And then different types of coal, gems. What is kernite? Another one of those doesn't do anything materials. Looks to be that way. Okay. Phosphorite. Doesn't tell me a use for it again. Sulfur can grind and then can be used in multiple different things. Bituminous coal doesn't even get pulled up. Or lignite. And then, yep, zinc. That one we're starting to actually remember. We see it so often. Let's actually go down and just take a quick look here. No, wait. Hey, wrong seat. We want to be in this seat so we can grab some pie. We would like to have some pie, sir. Thank you very much for your contribution. All right, let's go down. Let's just see. See what's available to us immediately. And we found some sulfur. Don't mind if I grab all of this. This is a little bit better of a vein. And we are also collecting some shale rock while we're at it, so we might as well keep that. So we can mess with it. See what we want to end up with. Oh, we are out of space. Okay. We can do this. Hold on. Hit X, U. We are slowly losing our stability down here. Good to know. I'll go ahead and put the sulfur in here. We can put the shale in here. Keep anything that can stack. Okay. That'll work. We can pick this back up. Don't eat yet because that might end up giving us a partial pie, and we do not want to waste a slot for a partial pie. We can just wait to eat. It's not a big deal. Okay. Not too shabby. There's our boat, so let's keep looking. Okay, we got some more sulfur right here. Oh, how much sulfur am I really gonna get right now? Do I want any more sulfur at this exact time? Not really. We'll mark it and we'll come back to it. Let me get in far enough so I can breathe. Go. If you even clip it, you start floating up the mountain. Or up the cliffside. Okay, so map. We will do a little yellow thing. What would be a good one for sulfur? I guess it's just another ore. Sulfur node. I'm good with what we got right now. We can come back for it. Maybe I'll regret not gathering more of it once I actually start seeing what it's used for and how it's used, but as of right now, I think I have enough for what I'm venturing for. Sheesh, there's even more right here. Yeah, we can always come back if we need more sulfur. This is Sulfur Island. We got more sulfur like right here. Do ore, sulfur. We're good on sulfur, or at least for a little bit. I mean, maybe we need lots of it. I don't know. Got some vines right here too we can grab. I broke the bush instead of the vine, dang it. All right, so we didn't manage to find lime. Oh, we got to get that resin too. But we did manage to find borax today, which is kind of the same thing. It's going to serve the same exact purpose. So, like, today was pretty successful, I would say. We didn't find the land of lime, but we did find the land of sulfur, borax, magnetite, and other pretty usable resources. I guess if we ever come back to mine, I have a knife on me. I don't need a knife. Oh, give me these back. And then we're gonna mark this tree. I don't know that we're ever gonna come back, but if, you know, the odd chance that we do, we might as well know where the golden resin tree is. You can even keep those ladders. Did I lose a ladder? There we go. Found it. Am I gonna let you keep those ladders? Well, I am now. I'm not climbing all the way back up. Enjoy. What's that? Mushrooms. We don't need mushrooms. We got food. We are not worried about food at the moment. In fact, we're worried about our food rotting before we can finish it, which is not going to be the case. Did we get our actual reading? Yeah, we did. We didn't find any of the penolite. Let's do one last dive real quick right here to see if we can maybe get lucky. Let's also drop off these resources. Nope, I wanted to be in a different seat. Not the one that drives us away. That's not the seat I want. There we go, drop this in here. Sulfur can go in. The other sulfur is in my bag, isn't it? Birchwood can go up in here. Everything else is good to go. Let's drop and see what we can find. Floating rock, very cool. How far away are we from that one? We could also possibly get another reading over here. Oh, copper? Poor quality copper. Am I gonna waste my time and mine that? Oh, fire clay though. Hold up. We are gonna waste our time and mine that. Give me a second. Oh, that's real good. No, get out of here. What are you doing here? Come here. Get back here. You must be the one I scared out of the cave. You don't belong here. Okay, we need shovels. Shovel, shovel, shovel. Shovel, shovel, shovel. Enough room for everything. Alright, pie going here. We are going down and getting us some fire clay. Kernite is borax? That's cool. That's the flint. Here's what I'm looking for. Give me that beautiful fire clay. We're gonna dig a little hole in here in a second. There we go. Air hole. This makes things a little bit easier for us. Oh, this is black coal right above it. Also very good. Damn. Okay, I'm glad we decided to do one more dive. Sounds like I might be near a cave, too. Let's swim out. We want to... God, I'm stuck in the current here. I just want to create some space here so we can stop going up the mountain. Jesus. So awkward sometimes. What is this? Oh, I found the cave. Yeah, I found it all right. I found it. Oh, kernite is borax, but it has no use at the moment. Gotcha. I hear you guys down there. Don't you worry about that. I don't know if I want that open or not. What? Get out of here. How are you doing this? You're magical. Get out of here. No, stop. Stop pouring this way. Okay. We need to put you down. Put you down. That's not what I wanted to do. I was hoping to like make a pile of it. No. Okay. Go over here. Swap you, put you there. Take our chest off our bag. Put the chest down. Put the fire clay in the chest. Eat a pie. Delicious. Black coal, you can go in here. I think we're done. Well, we're going to be digging a little bit more, but... Alright, keep that then. Do I have anything else full that I can just put in there that I'm not using right now? Sticks, but we might use those. I need all the things. All the things are useful. Alright, that's fine. Let's mark this as well. This is going to be... I'm gonna get most of the fire clay, so it's gonna be black coal / cave. Let's do like a dark gray. You can do like this. Black coal / cave / fire clay. I hear you, creepy little dudes under there. Don't you worry, I hear you. And I am hoping I don't accidentally break into your area. I'm not trying to mess with y'all, I'm just trying to get some fire clay here. Might as well get this as well. Nope. Put that back up. Let's close that up. Let's just close that up because the cave actually goes over us. It looked like we don't want them coming down on us. Just gonna close that right back up, and I think we're done here. Yeah, I think it's a good time. Oh my, would you look at the time? We actually need to end the stream, which means we need to get out of here. Whew. We will continue searching the island and looking around when we come back next time. Today has been quite a profitable day. We need to hurry up and load the boat, though. Make sure we got everything we got. Yeah, we got all the things. All right, you're going to be a pain in the butt? No, you're going to be just fine because we're just going to shove stuff in you. And you're going to like it, because why not? We'll hate ourselves later, but that's fine. We're going to go... I want to go slightly away from the body of the island. Right here should be good. Unfurl our sails, and this is where we're going to be kicking our feet up, having ourselves a good time. It's been a good adventure so far. Down into the southern lands. We found all the tree wood we need. We still need more birch, honestly. We would like to bring home some more birch. But we found sulfur. We found black coal. We got stacks of fire clay. I was not expecting to bring home fire clay, but that saves us a lot of trouble. We're going to be turning those straight into fire bricks and making more bloomeries for our iron. But that will have to wait until next time. It's been a pleasure. Thank you so much for being here with me, chat. VOD viewers, I see you. I appreciate you. And members, I love you as always. Have yourselves a wonderful day. By the way, I stream Monday through Friday, 9:30 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. On Fridays, we play Kenshi. Monday through Thursday. Right now, we are playing Vintage Story. I have no idea what day it actually is. It's Tuesday, so tomorrow is Wednesday. We'll be playing more Vintage Story. Take care, guys. Until next time, take it easy.